Hello there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Let's keep moving. Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, resident. Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us. These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can. You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods. A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you this. It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But it won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs. We should keep moving. Well played, friend. Arcade's beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry!
Every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. What was your name again? Target practice? some more, you skeeving hawkers! Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us. Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see. Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves. Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then? Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in, much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between. Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. They're like as not. Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Best of luck. Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh, gallant knight, epic quests, rescued maidens. I came to this land when my head was quite unceremoniously separated from my body. Bad luck, that. Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the Soul Shriven. Of those who didn't go feral, that is. I know every tunnel and path, every nook and cranny. The others look up to me, I suppose. Ah, Lyris, girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could do that is quite beyond. An imperial gentleman. Apparently he was once a powerful mage, but the years haven't been kind. Lyris says he knows of a path back to Tamriel. I hadn't actually given it much thought. Anything's possible, I suppose. Truth is, I've been here so long, this place feels like home. But a good uprising.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. That probably means it's a death trap. We better be careful. The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here. How'd that one to fight? The god of self-punishment? Been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you. The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take... Believe me, I wish there was, but... I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go with him.
I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting. Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. There has sacrificed everything that we might go free. I wish that were possible. But I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, Wolf, that is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it... Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring!
mortal thinks it can define me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you. Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nam, a shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nam. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly! Collect the Sky Shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Hurry! We must go now! Vestige awakened? As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean, and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path. Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea. I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. I sense you. I cannot foresee that. Not yet. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos. You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore. Search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. We do not face these troubled times alone. Many shall rise up to... Indeed, I sense it even now. There are good people near you who face grave danger. They need your assistance, should you be willing to give it. To thwart the will of Mola.
You there, wet one.
Welcome to Eagle Strand, my friend. You have... Razumdar is here on a mission of some... delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
We need your face to become familiar, so your presence won't be questioned. Come.
Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals. Assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in. Commander Coronet, a moment. This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the Shattered Shoals, yes?
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Eelsil is this way. Eelsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. Yes, the Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors. I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things. Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanafi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of Castle.
Always the same day after day.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky. Eelsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors. Coronet told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Will the High Elves build our embassy even uglier than theirs? But no, this one shouldn't complain.
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security.
Please, a moment. Please, I need your help. My master... I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out. My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course. Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eelkill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us. Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
You have such intricate stitching. Turn back. I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. They're the corpses. Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk. Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
Your wounds.
spider weaves the web around
Watch
its
for
prey.
undead. I'll disrupt the ward. The cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier. The cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier. Is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you. When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. Thank you. We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a... Why, I'm Uldor. I see your Dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't... Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me! It's working! I'll weaken the next circle. One last circle. We can do this. We must do... Go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back! Uldor! Get out of my body! Now!
Silence! None command Uldor!
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenar. Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms. The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough. No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you. No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to. Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to...
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long. That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor. Then we should waste no more time.
You can't do this, Master!
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian. I
know, Gathwin. I know. Give me a moment to collect myself.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals!
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. I will be mocked by soiled attire. You'll not leave this tomb alive! You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever!
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry. Tell Gathwin of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done. And you had the strength. I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion... No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. it's done. No good comes... Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish. There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for...
I have no idea why Roralian would seal himself into that creature's tomb. But I suppose...
Halt! Come no closer!
You are the one that drove the darkness from Akuzri. Moons be praised.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you there? Have you seen my... We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Kanathi's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore. I thought I heard one of them calling out. But the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. But hurricanes have another matter. A film. Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids. Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. Good luck.
Who are you? Alive? Good. Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole... Good. I'll...
I lost a lot of... I saw her sweat. Glow juice? Hope they appreciate that.
Bless Ifra. She's alive. Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Furion.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said... What do you mean? First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured. Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn us? Wait. Take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend.
What luck! The Prowler was untouched by the hurricane. Then, as we sailed past these shoals, a storm came out of nowhere and beat... The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage. Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can. Sure. Talking's easier. Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper, the pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy ship. Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every... Joan and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck. We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel. He's on his way. Anything else we can do? Nistel is as good with a mallet as she is with her sword. I can have her patch the prow. She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else? Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time. I almost pity the Sea Viper who's... It's time for that, mate.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends. As long as they... I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy. And Captain Jimala always pays her debts.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer... Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have... Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Must they?
The sea vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane! Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the sea vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bonds, but I couldn't find any more.
Vipers are insane! They won't kill me today!
Sur and Werkwild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise. Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
I know what I'm doing.
Then we'll finish it.
But I can't promise more than that.
No. When?
Ha! Of course you don't remember. You were on your 6th flagon of brandy.
6? That seems low.
Fag. This was after 3 drams of white eye and a flagon of moon sugar.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. Clearly, you were meant to help us out. John and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves it.
Shall we? I see that.
This one has heard. Clearly, you are... Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistrel's houses can't... Mistrel is the jewel of the southern seas. A free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion or... Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him. Give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, he is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elf. Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle.
The local government. They will need help rebuilding after that gale, no?
I'm not too keen on that. A little town like this will be able to pay up front. We're leaving on the next boat we can get, right?
You have a better idea? Spit it out!
Hey, ideas aren't my strong suit. I'm just saying, look at this place. Do they look like they can afford us?
You have a point. Mafia, what else?
Let's ask her. I'm sure something will come up.
Can you believe there was a spy in the Thal?
Glowlord, you used to be in the military. Does the Dominion hire sellswords?
What gave you that idea? Seriously, keep down about that. I deserted, remember?
Coward.
You weren't there. You would have fled too if you'd seen what they asked us to do.
Both of you calm down. Glowlord, do they?
I don't know. Sometimes. They have a lot of gold. When they hire mercenaries, it's to fight someone they can't be bothered with or to chop an enemy down to size. If there's anything left, you're paid well. There isn't.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of
My
these
time is
sea
precious.
Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maomer? Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation.
He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this.
Marvel at enslaving more.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kanathe's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to... Most unexpected! It seems we have a mutual friend. May I... Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maomer have a treaty with Kanathe's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet, indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this, with Ambassador Ulondil? And exactly, a chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the...
A brief rest, that's all I ask.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maomer. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The tree.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathe's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow... By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our... We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for...
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathe's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosm people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my... As Sylvanar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for a freshly grown fruit, still without blemish.
Be disgusted by its cold.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't, because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find their way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without blood. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more.
Glanumbra, a real, live dog! Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you.
Another one?
But what we gain from each other. Kenarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
When the storm comes, they'll get...
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
Don't cause trouble.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if...
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
How much longer till we put out to sea?
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil, none of your business. Go bother the clerk. Are you lost? None of your business. Are you what? Give it here.
Everything is so still.
She wants to meet me. Now? Out of my way.
Don't cause trouble.
Everything is so...
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before... At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumar side. The treaty, of course.
Ah, our friends. They must have recovered from the storm, yes?
Never falls, or so they say.
Time for you to leave.
Still, all these soldiers
No!
knocking about
No!
makes me nervous.
You worry for nothing, little one. Their roots have grown for many years. It will take more than a few elves to tear them up.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did...
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Not again. Please. Dead. But he was just here. How awful. Who would harm such a... My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder. Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Cult.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maumar to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you? The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vicereeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion
young,
treachery.
too. How is it
I
they
will
came to
conduct
find
my
each other?
own investigation.
You, a herdsman.
Quality wares.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Right, selling. I've got what you need.
Only the finest wares here.
elf is mad. I deal in reagent. I sell no poison. Check the ledger. This elf is mad. I sell no poison.
This apothecary must have had a hand in the murder. I'll get it out.
Get off my ship before I throw you! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off. Well, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands with...
Another one?
Watch your step, ground walker.
Don't cause trouble. Another one?
Watch your step, ground walker. Watch your step, ground walker.
So much to do.
I cannot believe Harani let those sea snakes into port again.
What gave you that idea?
Seriously, keep down about that. I deserted, remember?
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amount? This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As
worry for nothing, little one. Their roots have grown for many years.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you... No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Sahara would not let it tear the flesh from your bone.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poisoned Ulandil. He said they could stop the temple.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
Yes, but some walker was there to crush them back down. Right? What am I to do? Real 5 o'clock done.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the high... My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Mauma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward!
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. We must apprehend him. Don't let the... I trust you.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway? You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I...
Keep her away from me!
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, the Maomr have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of... I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for
Hey, Slowpoke! You, yes, you, Commander The Maomr attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karenith holds the line at the docks.
Care to bargain?
Prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
What?
Keep some distance from the beast. It is only... What? Marvel at its slavering maw.
I have the finest.
You there. The Maomr attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Ha! A counterattack? I'll coordinate Dominion forces.
Snakes, giant
Those Maomr pirates, sea vipers. No, The Marine by the gate.
We can't let those Maramar pirates reach Mistral. I so great. No. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea viper shows a face on this side of the gate.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea... You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye. I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these...
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off, hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be all...
You've done your part. Get back to Mistral when you can. Oh. Nistel. We should check the houses.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is... I was in the caves, working, when sea vipers, Maormer pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed, some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the cave.
Seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I... Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Canal... You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from... Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well,
to release...
Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? This is Ilse, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma. I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Ha! There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap. It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its... You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success.
Whoa. I wish Nistel could have seen that pain.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
You must leave this place. Follow me. My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Canarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know...
happened. Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The mis-
You're quite handy at defeating Malma's sorcery. I hope to see you again.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your chests full of gold. Aye, the Prowler...
Have you seen Gary? He's missing. He is this one's son. Smuggler. Search Hazak's Hollow.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join. Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were... You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching us. I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we... Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will... Good. Now... I can hardly believe it. I'm free. Locked. Must be a key around here somewhere. I don't know how Mother will take this.
Kari, you don't have the will for this, but I do, cub.
What have you done? And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma. When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shapes. I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught? Then Kari has much to learn. That he knew Hazek's corruption must end with death is enough for now. Your success golds him to improve his technique in Agir Tragijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. Gary, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
This one has no choice but to report you to the guard.
Bridge. It's been difficult getting everything.
won't do. This just won't do at all. You... My sister Gabrielle told me about you. She said danger doesn't faze you. Good. See that large staff sticking out of the ground? It's emitting magical energy at unprecedented levels. If we don't stop it, it'll... some sort of celestial object. A few of the locals call it the Mage's Staff. They say it fell from above just before the constellations vanished. It's extremely volatile, and every magic-addicted source... We need to find a way inside, to the core. But getting in will require an unprecedented amount of When the staff hit, pieces broke off into elemental shards. Take these focusing crystals. Each one can absorb one type of elemental infusion from a shard. Bring one infusion of each type to me, and I'll combine them to open a portal into the staff. Be warned, though. The spell fiends are drawn to the elemental shards. You will be unable to harvest an elemental infusion from a shard until the spell... After the fiends are dead, you will only have a brief window in which to harvest the elemental infusion. Quickly. If the staff explodes, it has enough power to turn off... I know. We aren't very much alike. But as much as it pains me to admit it, under that vapid exterior is a very capable mage. I was in Craglorn when this thing hit, so the Mages Guild sent me to investigate. We are dealing with magic of a whole different order than any of us are used to. If this really is the Mage's Staff, then only infusions of energy... created magic foci to receive each element. I'll meet you inside. Place. It's like some other plane inside this object. But where are we? Oblivion? Aetherius? There's the core on the far side of these floating islands. We have to stop it from overloading. Now, how are we going to get over there?
Antonia Gratis, 6th League. Yes, I am. A situation I aim to remedy in short order. It would help if you would actually purchase something instead of yammering on about the obvious.
Be quick and stay quiet. It's the only certain way to remain alive. Friend of the Stargazers, look at this place. Here, the mages of Crag, the mages called on the power of the Celestial Mage. They summoned ancient and powerful Atronachs to defeat. That's what I need you to learn. Hurry. If Kelman is lost to the Serpent, so too are our chances to understand why the Atronach. From what I've heard, he's a gifted conjurer who was greatly favored by the mage herself before she disappeared. When the Atronachs turned, the rest of Kelman's summoning circle were killed. My fellow guardian, the mage, lent her power to the conjurers of Craglor. She spoke to them in dreams, not directly.
My mounts are...
Away, Phantom. Unless you are here to free me, I will have none of you!
I'm no phantom, Kelman Locke. I am the Celestial Thief, and you know why I am here.
Just another bandit, then? I've already been robbed blind. There's nothing more to take from me.
The Atronachs. The Celestial Mage showed you how to summon them in a dream. Do you remember? Why have they turned against Craglorn?
Oh, no. No more celestial mages and serpents. I've had enough of all that. I saw what happened to the others, and that won't happen to me. Who are you? Are you in league with this thief? I demand that you... The Atronachs? I don't care to think about those creatures. One moment we were summoned. It was terrible. A giant spectral serpent appeared at the summoning site. We sent the Atronachs against it, but they refused to obey us. I don't know, but I think I know how to find out. We need to talk to the Atronachs directly and ask... The first Atronachs we summoned were ancient. They could communicate to some extent. They didn't speak, but we heard them in our minds. They commanded... Well, as it happens, that's the one thing the bandits didn't get their hands on. I was able to keep it hidden. Don't ask. Take it. Find the storm, fire... Go to the summoning site and use the gem to call on the monarchs. I'll meet you there. They might be more favorable to me, or...
How this fool ever possessed the power to control such mighty Atronachs, I'll never understand.
Use the gem on each stone focus to summon the Atronachs.
You are not our master. We do not serve mortal flesh.
Who do you serve?
The mage. She created us, imbued us with thought. But she has fallen, corrupted by the serpent who crawls on his belly.
You mean the Celestial Mage? The serpent controls the mage? How is that possible?
Trickery. Deceit. And once he controlled her, he turned her power against us and enslaved us.
Why go to all this trouble?
Because that is what the serpent does. He has used the mage to create a new monarch, one with all of our powers. One made of pure air.
Where can we find this new monarch?
We do not know. All we remember is a name. Balamath.
Balamath? I know that place. It's an alien ruin. Thank you. You are dismissed.
Defeat the serpent's abomination. Defeat the monarch of air. And we will tell our master of your kindness.
This is very bad news. The serpent used the monarchs and their power to create a new Atronach. One with the ability to take on the elements of other. I'm not one to speculate on the powers of the Celestials, but it seems he manipulated the mage somehow. That's not in our power to correct at the moment. No, binding won't work. The Air Monarch was created from the power of 3 monarchs. It's too powerful. It must be destroyed. The monarch said that it could be. Well, good luck with that. As for me, I think I'll keep my distance. You know, it's very unsettling, the way you pop in and out
I wouldn't
like
be a
that.
very good thief if I couldn't come and go as I please.
Well, I've done what you asked of me. Are you satisfied?
You have done well, and I appreciate your efforts. Thanks to you, the Stargazers now understand the nature of the Atronach threat and how to stop it.
I suppose I should thank you. I couldn't have bound the Atronachs or defeated the Air Monarch on my own. I'm sure this isn't the end of the Serpent. Listen, I know I've been a spineless lout, but I'm grateful for this. When we summoned those Atronachs, We never imagined they'd be turned against Christ.
fools! Another one, eh? Come to gawk at Titus the Mad? Well, I'm not insane, no matter what you may have heard. The Ankara, the cursed Yokuden army that has invaded Craglorn. They serve the Celestial Warrior, but their true master is their general, a man of unmatched cruelty named... Call me Titus. It's a long story, but I'm familiar with Tarash and his army of Ankara. Centuries ago, they were part of the Ragada, the Yokuden invasion. Undead? Ha! These are no rotting Draugr or mindless skeletons. But it's true. They can't hardly be called living either. Untie these bonds and help. It'd be an amusing story if the situation weren't so dire. An unseen force pulled me from my time into yours and dropped me in the midst of Dragonstar's grand melee, stark naked. I won, naturally. Then the soldiers arrested me, just as naturally. We're all from the past. I'm just from farther past. I can explain better what's going on if you free... Thank you. You are a noble soul. Perhaps you'll actually believe my extraordinary tale when there is time to tell it. Ah, that'll be sore tomorrow. Let's get away from here before we're seen. I'll try to grab some proper clothes and a weapon. Meet me at the cave known as Buried Sands. There's something I have to retrieve there. I'll explain more when you arrive. You made it. Good. There's an ancient burial chamber at the rear of this cave. That's where we need to go. The Ankara, the self-proclaimed Emperor Tarash Z's personal army. Each warrior pledged eternal loyalty to the Emperor. The cursed form they wear is the mark of their servitude. arisen from beneath the sands. It can only mean that Tarash Z has returned as well. A bounty, you see. They rise to his call. Once he ruled these lands, he will seek to do so again.